Yo, it's Toa. Hello, haven't started the game yet. Oopsies. Oopsies, haven't started the game yet. Oopsies. 4 minutes starting soon screen for no fucking reason. Fucking cancel this VTuber. Anyway, sorry, I was just role-playing as Twitter. Hold on, what's my fucking one-time password? What password? Authenticator. 775. Wait, probably don't read it out loud. Toa. It's fine, that's not my actual password, it's fine. Oh, it's wrong anyway. Never mind, I typed the wrong one anyway. We're good. Ahem. Ahem. It was the wrong one anyway, so it's fine. And it wasn't even, like, it's not my actual password, it was the two-factor identification password, so it would have reset by the time anyone could have done anything with it. We're good. Stop being dramatic. God. Stop being dramatic, dude. Jesus. God. It's always drama with you people. You people. Here we go. All right. Wham. Okay. Good start. Ooh. Hey, there we go. There we go. I renamed my character to Toa Toa just to match my Twitch name. Now it's Toa Toa, not Toa Apocrypha. Rest in peace, my last name. Only real ones will remember it. Hold on. Only real ones will remember my last name in the future. And if I do a lore video. But I ain't got that money. So how are things, the new servers compared? Hey, Kote, you were here yesterday. That was also the new server. That was also a new server. But nothing's really changed. Other than queues being faster. That's about it. That's the only thing that changed for me. Queues being faster, I lost my house. So that's unfortunate. I was, but you haven't talked. I mean, like, you know. That's all on Twitter, innit? Oh wow, that was a loud siren. Alright, we need to go do the story. Let me... Action seal sweetener. Do I have sweels? I do have seals to get rid of. Okay, let me do that first. I got curious, now I am staying here. And... Hello. Hello. How's it going? Hello, thank you for the follow.
Who are you?
Why is my alert cut off? You see that? Why is it cut off? Oh well. Hello. Can you please stop eating my sandwiches, please? Thank you. But we're playing Final Fantasy. It's been like that. I know it's been like that. I know it's been like that. I just keep bringing it up and not doing anything about it to rage bait. I need to get new alerts. Oh, but the sandwich is good. Grr. I pretty much copied Sarah's suggestion. I made bacon and eggs. But when I cooked my bacon, I caramelized it in hot honey. And it was fucking great. It was so good. And then the eggs were just bog standard salt and pepper. I didn't have sweet chili on that one today. I actually ran out of sweet chili sauce, so I couldn't. But hot honey's pretty good on caramelized bacon, not gonna lie. Alright, my chores are done. Let's go to... Where am I going? I need to go to Yoktural. What? That's not where I need to go. Hello? Nani? There. I just literally baited you guys to tell me a breakfast to make you hungry. You! I mean, I was gonna get food anyway, so it wasn't really... it was no biggie for me. I need to remember to eat before I stream, so that's why I've been trying to do better with that. I had black bean empanades, I'm assuming. Empanada? I think that's how that's pronounced, empanada. I've never seen it spelt. I'll be so real, I've never seen that spelt. Empanade. Empanada. You know what my favorite thing to do as a streamer is just pronouncing things wrong and on purpose. That's like that's one of my favorite things. How's audio, by the way? Audio good, in-game music good, me good. I mean, I haven't changed anything, so hopefully. Do we want to test if my capture card works? I did some, I was like, okay. Maybe, okay, wait, we'll test my capture card at the end of the stream, not halfway, like, not mid, you know what I mean. I don't want to have to edit the VOD. I don't want to have to edit the VOD too much. I did some troubleshooting, and it might be okay? It might be okay. I don't know. But let's start 7.3. Spoilers for Dawn Trail 7.3. I'll be honest, sounds good right now. Oh no, it's not. Well, this is on my PC, so it's not through the capture card. But let's start MSQ. Spoilers, if you care. Clearword might. Yeah. Shale, if you have a moment, Toa, Geo wants to take stock of the current crisis. I still haven't learned to read, by the way, guys. So it is what it is. Shale, Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. I hate reading out loud. I hate reading out loud. I'm an inside my head reader. Please be voiced. Please be voiced. Please be voiced. No! Why? Okay. Geode, sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. I still have not installed Final Fantasy 14 since I got no storage right now. That's fair. It is a big game. It is big. It is a big game. Kryl, not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. Damn potato. Not that there's anything wrong with potatoes, Ange. Anyway, moving on. Shale, first things first. First things first. Then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. Hey, potatoes are great. Potatoes are great. I love eating potatoes. Best food. Join Tor as he keeps digging the hole deeper and deeper. Shale, and while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. Uklamat. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Shale, right. No additional reports have been logged. As far as I know, that's the good news. Galuja, the bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Galuja, once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll like... Oh, sorry, I had the burp. I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. Well, I'm going to finally play some mind games. I'm just mind gobbling these, so on to the next one. Where do you go? Wow, someone banned Kote. I'm definitely a first monitor person streamer. What the hell? What the helly? I should only be on your primary monitor, what the heck? Geode, the King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Impunity? I know, I can read. Guys, I can read. I can read. Eorzean is not my first language, I'm sorry. Sphene. Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Oh. Oh yeah, this emo boy. 21 tiny screen. No! Sphene, lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Bro became immortal and still chose to look like that, by the way. Geode. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? Sphene. I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations. God, my brain shortening words. Only that he appeared incensed. That what? Incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. Guys, I hate this game. We're not playing this anymore. Anyway. Sphene. Sphene. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated. That evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. Cryle. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register the neo-regulators. I'll just turn off the servers. Oh. Thank you for the follow. How do I say your name? I'm gonna say Snopeor. Snopeor? You can unfollow now, it's okay, I get it. It's alright, you're allowed, you can unfollow and leave now, I get it. I totally understand. Cryle, but this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. Guys, I can't read, guys. He wants the key to the interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw aether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. Snopeor. Dyslexia go. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god. I don't even think it's dyslexia. Maybe it is. I haven't looked into dyslexia. But like, in my head, I can read the words. It's my mouth not making the word noises. Don't think anyone's ever described it as that. I can't make the noises. I can read it just fine in my head though. Shale. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Woof, 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 woof. Fucking Sarah just made me bark. Damn it. Damn it. Why did I read that out loud? Why did I read that out loud? It's a mouth problem? It is a mouth problem. You're so right. Skill issue with the mouth. I need more I need more mouth practice, guys. I'm sorry. Did I read this already? I'll read it again. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Trail, give me a little more time though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. Galudra, I'll help you! I can... Kote, you're... Go to timeout, bro. Geode, while Galudra and Shell are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. Geode, you're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. I'll be lurking while... What are you cooking? Hey, what are you cooking? Hey, listen, hey. Hey, what are you cooking? Hey, stop lurking, tell me what you're cooking. Cryle, count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9's? Eggs! I also had eggs. I had like sunny side up eggs, and then I think I mentioned earlier, I cooked my bacon, but then I caramelized it in hot honey. It was good. Did I read this? I'm reading it again. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So I did read this already. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Jared, sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. Wuklamat, I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lands Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliulal. Alphano and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. I need that. Okay, lurking. Have fun. Enjoy the food. Sphene, if I may. I'd like to join Toa's group, if you'll have me. Man, I wish I didn't have a throat condition, because I used to voice act and give everyone their own funny voices, and now I can't without hurting my own throat. It sucks, man. It's the VTuber curse. The moment, hey guys, don't be a VTuber. The moment you become a VTuber, you have like health condition. I'm just saying. I had this before being a VTuber, to be fair. I just kept pushing my luck. Geode, the more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Ayo. Unfortunately, Ange, it was not an Ayo throat condition. Unfortunately, it'd be nice. It'd be funny if it was, but it's not. Although it is actually really, it's much better now, though, to be fair. So maybe I could. I've been mostly lucky so far. Ooh, lucky. Hopefully it stays that way, Gordy. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. Hey, on the plus side, I'm not depressed anymore. So I got that going for me. Hell yeah. That's a big up. I'll take a minor throat condition, and not having depression, then having depression, and then not having a throat condition. I'll take it. I think I won that. I'm all worried about you, Geo. Don't do anything stupid. Oh my god, is there a spark between these two? Ooh. Poofed. 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 You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Hydrate big! Ugh. Geo, come on, let's continue this outside. Let's continue this outside. Gotta take care of that throat. You know me, I'm always taking care of my throat. I hate that I have a throat condition because it's just a meme, dude. It's just a fucking meme. I hate it. But also, it's, you know, I'll take that over a lot of other conditions people have. I'm not complaining. I'm, you know, just to point out, it's not a competition. Geode. Hello, Geode. How are you doing? I can only do short moments of voice acting, but Final Fantasy does not have short moments. That face, that smile, that damn smile. Geode, sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? The people seem like easy. Are you alright, Geode? Yeah, are you alright, bro? You look like you're going through it, mate. Mental health's important, mate. Geode, me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. And so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, mate. I love that my Australian side just like... it just appears. It depends on the word. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious... Wait. Oh, the endless alternative serious consideration. Sphene. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. Can I just be real? I would hate being immortal. I think being immortal would be cool for like the first 100 years, maybe? But like... I think I would hate it, dude. Like, I don't know, man. Sphene. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. Spectre. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. Geode, and you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? Hey, again, just want to point out, I've literally saved worlds. Hey. I'm kind of a big deal. It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it. So. You all deserve to be happy. Geode, well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Trial. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. She has a book! Oh my god, it's a book! Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Why did I say that weird? Castle. How do I normally say castle? Castle. I say castle. I add an R into there. Castle. Carlsel. Guys, this is a serious moment, guys. Come on, be serious. Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I laid claim to some small measure of skill. Kryl, if that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. Geode, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone. Sorry, I had something stuck in my throat. Then. Tower and I will take the east. Okay. Oh, I wanted to go with Sphene, though, Kryl. Very well. We shall end up patrolling the plaza just past True View, and I'll wait you there. Alright. Alright. I can have a break from reading now. Never mind. Jared, let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Alright. Where am I going? This way. I love the music in this game. It's so good. The music in Final Fantasy has always been a banger. Somber Citizen. The sentries and the air wheel is safe to be around now. I just know it's gonna happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a Neo regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so. Queen Sphene. Queen Sphene is fun to say. Sorry, I didn't mean, sorry. Hey, sorry. That was my bad. Light-hearted citizen. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. Why did I give this guy this voice? I was leery of becoming nothing but memory at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it's done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, you're gonna it's going to get very ugly. Hey, dude. Hey, I'm so sorry for giving you that voice. That's my bad. I don't know what came over me. It just happened. I'm so sorry. Okay. Shout out to the guy I made Mickey Mouse. Who was that? Anyone know? Does anyone remember who I made Mickey Mouse? That person skipped the dialogue. Hey, you're a dialogue skipper. I saw that, Sylvia. I'm on to you. Grieving citizen. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Geode Tower, a word. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. Once one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. Yeah, all the people dying don't have regulators. Yeah, the victim, yeah. I feel like everyone that's dying hasn't had a regulator. Yes, that's it, yeah. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of cells cut off though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks, and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Whew. Guys, hey. If you're listening, why? Why are you just listening to me read? Surely my voice isn't that good. Surely my voice ain't that good. Just why? Yeah, if you're listening, why? Surely I don't have a nice, soothing voice to listen to. Is it my, sexy Australian accent? The accent does a lot. Wow, I was joking. Do people actually like the Australian accent? There ain't no way. There's no way. Unarmed sentry. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. City-wide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Geo, can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. How did you guys like my robot accent? Aussie is just something. There definitely are. I know sometimes I do go full Aussie. Usually when I crash out. When I crash out, I go full Aussie. But like, my normal accent, I feel like it's light Aussie. It's not like, I don't feel like I have like, maybe it is just you. I don't think I have like an actual Aussie accent. Like, okay, can I just say, the reason why my accent is so weird is because I used to practice doing accents from other areas. So, like, this is me growing up when I was younger. Like, in my teenage years, because I wanted to be a voice actor. I wanted to be a voice actor, so I would practice doing different accents, because at the time, me, a kid, was like, surely I only have to do accents to be a voice actor. So that's why I did that. Also, I'm sorry for the ads. That was an unfortunate timing for the ads there. Oof. Oof. Unsettled sanitation worker. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else was mentioned. Ooh. Toa. I think it's that we rejoined Kryal and Sphene. But yeah, now that the ads are over. Growing up, I thought the way to be a voice actor was being able to do accents. Because a stupid kid. You know what I mean? So I always practiced doing different accents growing up, which kind of warped my, it warped my actual accent, and also gave me a speech impediment, by the way. I fucked myself. I gave myself this speech impediment that I have. So, I sabotaged myself. Kid Toa was a prick. Geode. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. He was built different. Didn't Kral say to meet them in the plaza just outside of Trueview? Let's get going. But yeah, when I first, like, when I became an adult and learned how shit actually worked in the world, because they don't teach you that before you become an adult, at least here, I started doing voice acting classes, and then I got hit by my throat condition, and that kind of, rest in peace, the voice acting. Yeah, adult, quote unquote adult. When you turn 18 and they call you an adult, but don't teach you anything about being an adult. Trial. Please be voiced, please be voiced, please be voiced, please be voiced. voiced. Shit! You have a throat condition? Yeah, I have a form of... What's it called? Empty muscle tension dysphonia? I have like a minor case of muscle tension dysphonia. Which is fucked up because that's usually found in older women. I am not an older woman. So it's kind of fucked that I got it. But yeah, I have a minor, or they say it's a minor form of muscle tension dysphonia. Which is, for me, it's basically, he's got the throat of a 40-year-old woman. Yeah, basically, if I stress out my throat too much, it starts to like close up, and it gets hard to it gets harder and harder to breathe and talk. That's if I stress it out, at least. Like, I can talk for hours and hours now. I used to not be able to talk a long time. It's also why when I started streaming, I used to only stream for like an hour or two because I just didn't have the, I guess, the stamina to actually talk a long amount of time because I couldn't. But it's better now. Did it change your voice? Not really. It made it a little bit more higher pitched, but it didn't like change it. Only slightly. It definitely changed the way I talked though, because I had to talk in a certain way to not stress out my throat. But yeah, good times. Now I'm doing much better now. I can talk for way longer now. Like, I can talk for hours and hours now, like normal talking. I could probably put on a voice for like a short amount of time before I have to rest it. But overall, I'm doing better. I think it's getting better. It's one of those things that can get better. It's not like a permanent thing. So yeah, you know, it's getting better and better. I did have like a hospital scare a couple months ago though. That was awkward. But you know, overall it's good. Cryo. So essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. Yeah, it's almost like they're trying to make people use regulators to join the cult or whatever. Geode. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data. But this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Yeah. Most likely. Told you he's built different. I wish I wasn't. Sphene. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? To take their aether. How else are they going to make the endless, Kryl. Based solely on the lack of a Neo regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become an endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. Sphene. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Kallax has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. Sorry, I was thinking about stroking. Geode. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. Kryl, you make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. Or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. Yeah, they're aether, bro. They're aether. What if the dust found at various sites? It's the same as the white desert area that's aetherless. Geode, right. The sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Sphene, dust, but no bodies? Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we had this? We went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Ashram Malachite told us much the same thing. Malachite, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. Damn, I'm hot. If you play Final Fantasy and you don't thirst after your character, I don't know why you're playing. Sphene, that both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of the this dust is too much to ignore. Trial. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at our other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Right, following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. I'm telling you, it's Aether. They're harvesting the Aether to make the Endless. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I've been in the business for 13 years. I know. Galuja. Toa, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Geo, damn it. Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Am I gonna get orbital lasered again? Gasp. They're fighting each other? Sentry Fight Club! Oh. Oh my god, that's creepy. That's freaky. I hate that. This is why I hate mannequins, by the way. This shit.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Are you all right?
It's voiced! Just realized it's voiced.
What happened here?
Sentry walked into my apartment, even though I
What the heck was that for? I know, right? He was just shocked, you know, shocked.
I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
Ooh. You gonna turn to dust?
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
On your geode. On your mate. You bloody legend.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
The family. Family? Family. That was on me. That was on me. That was my bad.
Go to them.
I fumbled that. I fumbled that word all on my own. I didn't have to read that out loud to fumble it. That was on me. The family. Ooh, woo.
Wyaquay!
What a name.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Oh no. Oh no.
Mother.
Oh god, there's blood! Oh my god, there's blood in my Final Fantasy?
Isadora!
More like tomato sauce.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Okay, she's alive still. Okay, okay.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Damn, I look good. Holy.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Gotta make spaghetti with all that tomato. I don't think that'll taste good. Now wait just a second.
Thank you, miss.
That's a fucking huge bed, by the way. I keep I keep thinking it. That bed is huge.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Oh, the music's stopping. The music's stopping. Oh. The Promise of Tomorrow. 7.3. That was just the first quest. That was... Oh my god, that was so much happened. That was just the first quest. So much happened. Alright. I don't fucking remember how to say your name, love. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. Ooh, Sphene, I am sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents. Give me that bag of money. Damn. Okay. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, it's Sphene. Wait, please, it isn't safe for you. Isn't safe if you need to rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Hi, thank you. Please be careful yourself. That's it? No, it's not it. that was just the first quest. We still have a dungeon and I think a raid to do, or a trial, I should say. You get to hear me panic when I get to the dungeon. Alright, Isadora is gonna be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Who talks like this? Who says that? Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Ooh. Ooh. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. Radius resident. Radius resident? Radius resident. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally, like any other. Then, all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Kryl, weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Resident Evil? Resident Evil? Oh my god, I would love a Resident Evil crossover with Final Fantasy. Oh my god. Final Fantasy, you gave us Nier Automata, and you're giving us Evangelion. Give us a Resident Evil crossover. Hopeful Oblivion member. Is it over? We came as soon as with her, she sent word. Sphene, I am sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Anxious Oblivion member. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have his this radius locked down, we need to find him. Sphene, but why? Has something happened? Anxious Oblivion member. Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. Geode, no! Hopeful member. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Sphene, then we should search for Geode. Right, I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Ryle, please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Anxious, oh thanks, here, take these communicators. Yes. My hand. We've made modifications to them. Wait, we've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Why are you has one too, so we'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Safe is my middle name. Toa Safe Toa. Kryl, Jared said he would sleep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Do you guys like my sense of humor? Be honest. It's stupid, right? You guys hate it? You guys hate it, right? I make myself laugh though, and that's all that matters. Wow! No sign of, you see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. The east? This is more, no, I guess it's kind of east. This is east-southeast. Whatever makes you happy. I make me happy. My whole personality is fine. I'll do it myself. You see no sign of Geode. Wayak. Why? Her name. That person's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Yep. Okay. Geode, answer me. There was no response. Perhaps you should continue to search your search further to the east. Wow, very dramatic. Listen to the music too. It's stressing me out. I should do music streams. I want to learn how to make music. Do you think that'd be fun to watch? Me fucking around and finding out, trying to make music? I think it'd be fun. DJ Toa. I don't think I'd want a DJ. I just want to make like BGMs and stuff, I think. You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Cut to you. Do it! Sarah's back. Do it! Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I think it'd be fun to stream too.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
GarageBand is fun to play in. I love that she just spawns in, I know, right?
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
I used to...
Alive. Thank the gods.
I used to like making music in Minecraft. That's why I'm thinking like, with like the note blocks, that's why I'm like, maybe I like making actual music.
Where are you now?
Also, if I learned to make music, I could totally start doing covers and mixing songs for commission work. Maybe.
The radius next door. The lobby is secure.
I'm in.
I'll scout the second floor.
Oh, he's about to get shot.
Then I'll join it.
Oh. Oh. I need Toa just beatboxing. I tried to learn beatboxing and I just can't. I used to just smack the same block over and over until I know the shit out. Yeah. Yeah, I know that feel.
What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
See, I knew it's for their ether. They're sucking them dry. It should have been me.
The dust that we saw was what
Anyway.
was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
I support Toa's nuclear beatboxing. Boom chicka boom chicka boom chicka boom chicka boom. Boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom.
Shit.
Oh, shit! A swear word in my Final Fantasy? My Christian Final Fantasy? That old guy just didn't even react. Ooh. Beatbox is so interesting to me. I think people that can do it are super talented. Boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom.
Damn you!
Threw your weapon away. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it was gonna pick up the weapon and somehow have enough ammo.
You can't be here! You need to run now!
Ooh. It was bait!
A trap!
Masterful bait. Okay, the fact that they're slow walking is what creeps me out the most. Bro, they're just slow walking at you, just run. Oh. You're locked in here with me.
Take care of the others, eh?
No! No heroic sacrifices, no! Come on, Super Saiyan mode. Go ape shit. Is this where I show up though to save him? Oh, oh my god! Oh my god, they can run! They can run! They can run! They can run, they can run!
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Ooh. He's done and dusted, I think. I'm sorry, that was so mean. Look at my fucking glowy butterfly weapons. So obnoxiously bright, dude. so obnoxiously attention grabbing. Oh, they harvested him. No, they harvested him. He got sucked. Oh my god. My fat floofy tail. Geode, no.
A shame.
Oh.
I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Oh.
Calyx.
The flash got me.
What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
I'm so glad I don't have to read right now. I'm so
Ether
glad.
sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand.
I can't wait to kill this guy.
7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
I'm bouncing, Tola.
Our
I'm bouncing.
bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These
Shit.
ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so...
Me regretting naming my character after myself now. Oh, damn, walking through the dust and everything. Dick move.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
No, because you're just gonna harvest the other worlds anyway. Yeah, you would. Yeah, I will halt your harvest by defeating you. You're damn right, Toa. Bloody legend. You're damn right. You sexy rabbit.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Self-love is important, guys. Self-love is important.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Damn. Geode, no! No, Geode! Speak with Sphene. Looks like someone had an accident. Why am I like this? Guys, be serious. Hey, this is a serious moment, guys. Come on now. Come on. Be serious. Sphene, this pile of dust, these ashes, the soul cell he left behind, was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. Why'd they have to make the dust white, dude? Why'd they have to make the dust white? Serious moment, guys, serious. He was our friend. He was our friend. Right, even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen Aether allowed for many more Endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Counterpoint. How about you just take the Aether from the elderly that are dying naturally? Hello? I mean, who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. Yeah, fuck you better not, Kryl. Kick you out of the football team. We know only too well. There is naught noble in this sacrifice. Sphene, we have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Toa. Sphene, it falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. Wow, the music is so hopeful. Hey, we should get everyone onto a train. Like, everyone important onto a train. For no reason, in particular. My memories and yours. Is Sphene going to... listen to her... Or read her memories or whatever, however that works? Sphene, we should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Kryl, yes. And I'll ask Waya to meet us there as well. Waya. Wayaki. I don't remember. I don't know how to pronounce her name. They said it in a cutscene, and I didn't retain that memory. Dramatic music. Rest in peace, Geode. We turned him into a lava lamp. Look, the lava lamp I made with Geode's soul. Oh no. Oh no.
Our dear Geode.
Oh god, his voice. Let's go. Turned into a lava lamp.
Soldiers
If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone.
I forgot her name was Nostalgia. So nostalgic.
It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is?
A 3D printer in the background going ham? Did you see that?
Forgive Calyx for doing this,
Sorry, I got distracted by that.
or myself for being powerless to stop him.
I swear I know that voice actor.
Wait, where are you going?
Kill chaos.
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
I feel like she's going to do something stupid. I feel like she's going to do something stupid. I have a slight suspicion.
Stay here and get some rest.
Okay.
I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Okay.
Thank you.
One of those two are gonna die, aren't they? One of the pink-haired girls are probably gonna die, right? Because they're sisters. Surely they're
Things would
gonna.
have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you.
Yeah, like, are they gonna kill one of the sisters? Oh no.
And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now.
Oh, the lip quiver. Okay, he's a lava lamp now. You can put him on your nightstand and be with him forever.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
I'm so mean. I'm so mean. I'm so sorry.
Oh, Geode.
Sorry, guys. I shouldn't be calling him a lava lamp. That's my bad. That's my bad. Too soon. Too soon. Too soon. That's my bad. Might be. Too soon. I want a lava lamp. I saw someone post their chandelier and they replaced all their light bulbs with a lava lamp, and I'm like, I want that. I want a lava lamp chandelier. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Jared was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shell knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest, and that's on top of what happened to Kakiwa. Do you think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. That's speaking to you. I know, right? They're so dangerous though. They're so dangerous, but like, worth it? Like, worth it though? I'm gonna go on Amazon and buy a lava lamp right now. Shell, apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on the hunt with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. As you said, you need time to work through it. Sure. Yeah, they hit up so bad. Yeah. You're right. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I am no use to anyone. Oh my god, Sarah. I don't know why. You're the one here, so you get to listen. You're the one typing in chat, so you. Hey, you. I wanted to sorry. I wanted to get into aquascaping and make like an aquarium, but like with a really cool like aquascape background thingy. I'm like, that could be like a substitute for like a lava lamp, because it's just a cool underwater environment with fishies. That's cool for like, you know, that makes up for a lack of lava lamp, right? Designing an aquarium. What are they like? It's like a terrarium, but that's an aquascape, right? Is what they call it. I don't know, but something like that. I want it, but it's so expensive to have fish, especially if like, because in winter you have to like heat up the water and all that. Great marble redeemed sim. Okay. You're right. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I am of no use to anyone. But yeah, I want an aquascape. One of my mates has a super cool aquarium, but yes, it takes a lot of time. Yeah. I want to try, and I know nothing about taking care of like water economies. Economies? Ecology. Ecology? Ecosystem. That's the word. I don't have no idea how to keep water ecosystems, but I kind of want to try to make a self-sufficient, like a self-sufficient, self-cleaning aquarium. That would be really cool. Is this like adult talk? This is like adult with too much money talk. So it's like, it's fantasy. It's fantasy. Shale, so I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you have a shoulder to spare. Sure. Yeah, I'd love to have like a really nice, pretty aquarium that's like self-sufficient. Where like, you only have to feed them, I guess. And then they take care of themselves. Like, it's made perfectly to the point where it cleans itself and everything. Oh, that'd be so nice. One day we'll have fuck off money. Also, did you censor that, or did Twitch censor that? Right, Sarah, you're allowed to swear here, Sarah. It's okay. I swear a lot. It's okay. Shale, it's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged a couple of air wheelers. Hey, Shale, hey. Oh, okay, I was about to say, we had issues with them going haywire. Why are we riding these? They've had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Okay. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. Mount the air wheeler. Mount the air wheeler. Nee. Oh my god, I don't have to do anything. Oh god, those air wheelers are Genelt's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. I should be lucky now. I'm gonna do some chores. Okay. Have fun. I wonder when I unlock the dungeon. For years now, I've been taking one out of a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, but we'd end up racing. Aww. Oh. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. I can see it. There's someone on a chocobo down there. We would often talk about how one day we might fly wheelers outside the dome. Hey, Shale, are you gonna die? Hey, Shale, is this foreshadowing? Are you making me attached to Shale so that you can kill her later? Hey, Final Fantasy, hey, I know what you're doing. Hey, that's not cool. You're setting me up for emotional damage right now. Hey, hey, hang on. Panic. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Phew, that helped clear my head a touch. You know, Toa, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. Hey, I'm not a rebound, okay? I'm just saying, hey, I'm not a rebound. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regular days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Pests. Well, that was a big yawn. I'm not even tired. Anyway, I had a really good sleep last night, actually. Like, it was one of those sleeps where my head hit the pillow and I fell asleep. It was nice. It was so nice. And then I woke up 1 minute before my alarm went off. So that was also really nice. Also, Tess, are you here? Are you going to be available for when I unlock the dungeon? Or no? Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all, I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? My tail sticking out from the fucking chair.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Oh, it's Kafkiwa. Kakiwa.
Will you raise a glass?
Hey. That's not... yeah, I can raise... Yeah, I'll raise it. Yeah. I will in spirit. I will in spirit to Geo's memory.
Oh.
Oh.
What are the two of you doing here?
I know you. I fucking know your voice actor. I know you. I'm onto you, nostalgia. I know
I had
you.
a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
Ooh. Almost knocked over my drink.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Oh, how sweet. I can't wait for something terrible to happen. I know you, Final Fantasy. I know how you fucking operate.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
You are a honey trap? You. Based. Based. Get that money.
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch.
Yeah.
Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
It's fair.
It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not
Oh yeah, I
initially, at
forgot
least.
Kryle's parents were the ones that started it.
She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned.
Back
Although the
room.
occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
I can't wait to eventually get to this part of the storyline. It looks so good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I can't say anything without spoilers, but Shadowbringers is still peak. Yeah. It's still good though. It's not bad. It's good. But like I always compare it to Shadowbringers, and I think I'm like sabotaging it for myself. Shadowbringers is free now too, as part of the free trial, so you know.
But being here, thinking back on the moments we shared.
I just started a new account. Oh god, I wish I could play through the game again, but doing the Realm Reborn story once is enough for me. I can't do it again. Like it's good, don't get me wrong. Like people like to shit talk a Realm Reborn story. It's honestly good. It's honestly good. It's just doing it more than once is so painful. But the first time playing through it is
See their
great.
smiles,
I enjoyed it.
hear their laughter. I feel their presence and I know.
I made sure to
They're
download
still
the free
with
trial.
us.
Let's go.
But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course.
I think I only finished the first one on the Xbox. I just got into the second. Oh, okay.
Right. Time we got back to work.
Ooh. Yeah, Heaven's Word I fucking loved. Heaven's Word is so good. Endwalker was also really good. Endwalker, I think, is my second favorite, honestly. Endwalker and Heaven's Word are maybe tied for second place for me. Endwalker has a special place in my heart, and I think if Shadowbringers wasn't as good as it was, Endwalker would be number one. But like Endwalker made me cry, man.
No, it's me who should be thanking you.
Such a good expansion, such a
is
well-written
so deep.
story, man. So
I
good.
don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
I'm so glad this whole cutscene was voiced. I'm so glad this whole thing was voiced. Oh, I remember that. I do remember that. Oof. Oof. Yeah. This game knows. This game knows how to do it. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Let's get some fucking... I don't use materia, man. Just that one, the purple one. I like purple. I do think... Oh, it's unfortunate, Sarah, because I think it's gonna be like... it's gonna feel like a chore a bit going through the dungeons on the Australian servers, just because of how little people are playing at the moment. But at least they've made it so you can do, I think, almost everything with NPCs now. I think, almost, at least. But like I said, if you need help or anything, just DM me and I'll, if I'm free, I'll hop in. Chill, it's time we went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kryles for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Toa? Kick ass. Sphene, Toa, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. Well, it seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I've others to speak with before I return to the back room. Alright, Sphene. What's up, Sphene? Thank you, no problem. No problem. If the queue times weren't as bad as they were, I would have stayed on Oceanic. But am I gonna teleport to save like 10 seconds? Yeah, I am. I'm gonna teleport just over there to save like 10 seconds of time. Hey Sphene, how you doing? What is this? This Lalafell Biff knee puncher. What a fucking... He's on a capybara. Look at this little guy. That's funny. That's so funny. O.FG. Why did that turn into a link? Biff knee puncher. Oh, that's so good. Redeem hydrate big. You've been waiting this whole time, haven't you, Ange? Wait, you know what? You know what? Now you get to hear me refill my bottle. You get to hear me refill my bottle. And I hope you don't need to pee, because if you do, too bad. I don't know if that actually came through my mic. I don't actually know if that came through my mic. More water? I always have enough water to spare on my streams, because I know how my chat be. Hey, I can dish out the hydrates and I can take the hydrates, alright? That's all I'm saying. Toa, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. I like how she kind of looked at Biff. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. Water is water. Water is indeed water. Do you guys drink Gamer Subs at all? It's really expensive to get in Australia, unless you get from the Australian store. But any of you drink Gamer Subs? I love Gamer Subs so much. I wish one day I'll be sponsored. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Hey, Sphene, I've taken a year off. I don't remember how people used to act here. That's, well, let's go this way first. Oh, wait. Let me get on my Lotus. My Lotus. Neo regulator equipped residents. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those Neo regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. Ah, it's getting close. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machines malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I've never tried it, honestly. Would be keen to try it if I can get some, but yes, yeah. The Australian store, though, pretty good. Like, the shipping is pretty cheap. Also, you can get free, like a free batch. What are they called? Free sample. You can get free samples for free, and they don't charge shipping. If you want to give it a go. But yeah, I like it. So far, my go-to flavor is anime girl thighs, and Crimson Moonburst. Those are my two. I love telling people I drink anime girl thighs. But yeah, the Australian store has really affordable shipping. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. You would. Not if I turn off the servers, idiot. Just turn off the servers, you're dead. Trembling resident. A trembling resident. Oh, please tell me you bought more Neo regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there are a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Sphene. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to wait, there has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Yeah, it's called Don't Die. Just don't die. Just don't die. Hashtag just don't die. Pepone? Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen Sphene. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for Neo regulators has reached a fever pitch. Oh, hiccup. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold on me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Oh god, it's a cult. Oh god, it's a cult. It do be cult. Okay, Sphene. Sphene, so what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are running here. Tensions are running here. Tensions are running high. Sphene, yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. And with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? I got a phone call. Alizé, Toa, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamati and Alfredo. Oh no. I'll join you. Okay, she is joining us. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Teleport? Teleport. Oh. Oh.
What's happened?
It's voiced. Yes, let's go.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
This just in, a giant robot woman has started to manifest in the city.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, Death may come ere you wake the following morn.
Yeah, propaganda.
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain.
Yeah, this really is propaganda, huh?
Organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function
Hold on.
or fail.
Let me put my desk in standing mode.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning.
Okay. Standing mode activated.
The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The outfits and clothing in general for this expansion is one of my faves. I love the future. See, I'm the opposite. I want more high fantasy stuff, but I do like the options for casual outfits and stuff. Like I do think it's good that it's in the game. It just wasn't for me. I think it's great that it's in the game. It's just not for me. I want my high fantasy back. Give me my high fantasy. Me wearing a giant fluffy tail.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind.
This is a cult.
Let us preserve our existence unto
This is a cult.
perpetuity.
The fluffy tail looks amazing. I want one. Hey, it's part of Shadowbringers. So when you get to the end of your free trial, you can get it.
Hope for it. Wish for it.
This is definitely a cult.
We will become endless.
Like, there's no way it's not a cult. Yay!
Evolution's brilliance will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step.
Paid actor? Paid actor?
is the
Hey,
right
paid
path for
actor?
us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Paid actor!
Val Wuklamat.
Val Wuklamat. Sorry, I don't know why I made fun of his voice there.
Couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
Oh, the white hair on the dark skin. Oof. Oof. Sorry. Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me while I be down bad.
Fleeing is our only option.
He is a paid actor.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
Furry. Sorry.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
Reveal yourself, Sphene. Reveal yourself to the people.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
You want to be my queen? Hey, if you're not thirsting after Final Fantasy characters, why are you even playing? That's my defense, and I'm sticking with it. Anyway. Agreed. Sphene. Kallax has access to the core system, which means that if he chooses to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklemat, please let them shelter in Tuliulal. Wuklemat, we will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. Alphano, in which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. Extreme violence. Bow bow. Alize, if you happen to determine where Kallax is hiding though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. The clue was on the TV. Hey, hello? That's where he is. He's telling us right now where he is. It's right there. We've been there. Okay, anyway. Wuklemat, violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Okay. Preservation, their purpose. Wuklemat, Tuliulal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Hey, all I'm saying, a nation is its people. So as long as the people are safe, the nation lives on, alright? The culture will stay. Wuklemat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. At the last? At the last. Sphene, but she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? Wuklemat, I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. The power of friendship. The power of friendship! Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. Oh. When she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. Sphene, in the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. With the power of friendship, we can rule the world with the power of friendship. All these villains, they don't know. These villains could have taken over the world if they just wanted to be friends with everyone. Wuklemat, I would be yours as well, Sphene. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Is this a proposal? Do I have Yuri? Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love and that's how we'll protect Alexandria. Sphene, you're right. You're right. Yuri. Where's the Yuri option? Where's the now kiss option? Hey, where's the now kiss? Don't forget about me one of them. No, I'm gonna, where's the and now kiss option? Okay, fine, don't forget about me. Actually, no, yeah, kiss me as well. Marry me as well, guys. Sphene, how could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Welcome back. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. Yeah, you guys get a room. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shell needs a hand? Galuja, there you all are. Galuja. Trial. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Shell. Good news, Toa. We finally found a chink in... You can't say that word, Shell. Hey, you can't say that word? That's offensive. In Kallax's armor. Shell, we discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. Kryl, we don't think this is where Kallax is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. Shale, Ow. Owie. Sorry, my knee just bent like, too far back, I think. Owie. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Wait, knee pains. I'm not even 30 yet and I'm getting knee pains. Help. Help. Less than a month away. I'm dying. Sphene, thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. Galuja, heh, and up. What? Heh, and up. We need to take a lift. Oh, okay. We need to take a lift to get to the complex. Shale, I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. The woes of getting old. I know. I'm gonna have a funeral stream next week. Alright, next month. The day after my 30th birthday, it'll be my funeral stream, guys. Sorry, retirement stream, and then the day after that is the funeral stream.
Skill issues.
Oi, Tess. Oi, Tess, mate. What the fuck, bro? Tess, are you gonna join for this dungeon that I think I'm about to unlock? Whoops. I did not mean to start dancing. Started dancing by accident. Yeah, I got Miro on world now. Okay. Lift to 10. Ready to head on up. Next step, the next stop, the 10th level. Proceed to containment 1029. Oh, there's another cutscene before I get in at 20. I need to start locking in and drawing my art for my model. Now that I have a ref sheet. Spooky. Hashtag too spooky. Hashtag too spooky.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
Oh my god, I'm actually saying that word right.
It's so dark, I can barely see.
That's why I brought my night vision goggles. My night vision glasses. Am I gonna get jump scared?
If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Am I about to get Five Nights at Freddy jump scared?
You got the lights working.
Let's go.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Oh yeah.
As it was
I definitely remembered that.
the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author.
Damn, Shale read the code line by line. Respect. I used to do some coding. I hated that part.
We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860.
Damn.
The entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure, Shale. You're a treasure.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely. And personally, I hope he does.
Yes. Yes. Violence. Extreme violence. Bow, bow, but evil. Trail. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calix's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. My data? Why is that shaped the way it is? It's alright, there's 5 parts, not 4. This room we're in is the Researcher's Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So, we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but... That was Sphene talking, by the way, back then. Unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. We'll come out. Can't you know, work some electro magic? Trail, I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Wow, considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Plot device, though. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? I really thought I would unlock this duty before, and not have to look for a thingy. I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Remember how you wanted a Resident Evil crossover? Well, congratulations, you got key cards. Hell yeah, that's the type of collab I wanted. You begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring path forward. Oh god, it's one of these. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades, my comrades, should you find yourself unable to proceed. Right. Okay, let's check the abandoned paperwork first. Interacting. A few documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. You find no security cards hidden among them. Okay. Desk organizer. This small shelving unit holds some office supplies and little else of note. Hey Sarah, we have some office supplies for you that no one wants. Half-open desk drawer. This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Yeah, I'm raiding the office right now. I'm raiding it. Rifle through the half-open desk drawers. Yeah, over here, there's some stuff. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, that could be what we're looking for. Try it on the door and see if it opens. Easy. Yeah, here's some A4 paper by the looks of it. And some, what is that? Scissors and some pens. Scanning device. A scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be of a similar size to the scanner panel. Card-shaped object. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. So immersive. It's open! You did it, Toa! Hey, I'm smart, guys. And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. Kryle, I'm curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director, Demetrius. Or so that terminal there told me. Demetrius. Sphene. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Alright, I'm guessing after this sequence of events is when I unlock the dungeon. There's gonna be like a secret door or something. The hub. You hold the level level 1 security card up, the scanner beeps in disapproval. No good? Maybe we need a different card. Oh my god, we actually need to go Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the proto lab. That door's already open at least. We will find a way through together, Shale, I'm sure of it. Here's my prediction, okay? Here's my prediction. This room will give us the level 2 card. We then go into this room, which will give us a level 2.5 card, and then a level 3 card, and then the level 3 card will be in the director's office. No. This way, one of these rooms will have a level 3 card. We go back. The director's office will have a level 4 card, and then we go back to the opposite room, and that's where the dungeon will be. That's my prediction. I'm smart. This sounds like Skyrim. Oh, fucking those claws in Skyrim. I did a playthrough where I went and collected all of them, and I hated it. Sphene, the way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? Ah, but we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galulja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Yeah, I can punch it. I can punch it. Number pad. 6767. Data tablet. Let me read this first. It appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Skim through the entries. Today I begin... Oh god, okay. It's probably a nerd, right? It's a researcher. Today I begin my employment out of preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. I'm so sorry. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained. That mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. Please do that voice for an entire show. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. That is my actually voice. I do not think I can for a whole stream. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect. Yet he seems like a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted access to the top floor and observed the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of aether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Holy shit, there's a lot. Our Bilala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? I just realized the journal entries keep skipping days. Whoopsies. 18. From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deutero Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. You have reached the end of the journal entry. Damn, I read that for no reason. I thought there'd be a hint or something. The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. You have yet to discover any potential combinations. Perhaps speaking with your Wait. 1, 2, 4, 9, 14, 18. Keycards and journal entries, full resolution. I know, right? Sip, okay. Select the number keys on the pad to enter 5 digits. Fuck, 5 digits? Never mind. 1, 2. I already forgot the sequence. 4, 5, 9. You have entered 1, 2, 4, 5, 9 on the number pad. Could this be the right combination? Bro, imagine. Imagine I just guessed that combination. that would be crazy. Alright, Shale. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calix are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. Oh wait, no, Galudra I should probably talk to. I dug through this data tablet and I found the journal. I'll read it to you. Oh, here we go. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in aether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Okay, 158. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. 158, huh? 158. Just 158? Okay, 158. 158. Welcome, Matt. What you got? These notes seem to be the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment. Oh, never mind. Oh my god. That's 6 digits though. Okay. Experiment 148. Submitting reference inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Oh god. Experiment 158. Oh, here we go. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 11509. 11509. 11. Sorry, I didn't read that out loud because I need to remember 11509. 11509. 11509. Let's see. Well, 11509. Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. The locker pops open. Inside, you discover a level 2 security card. But we need a level 3 card, not a level 2 card. Welcome back. Tower, you got the locker open. Galudra, and you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We need a level 3, didn't we? Child, yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Tower. Damn right I did. Clement, these preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Living notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless, mechanical? Kryl, giggle. My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. Kryl, but I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Galudra, oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. Galudra, the writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. I am not hey, I'm not reading another tablet, okay? We'll go back. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Chael. Well, we have the Dutro lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. Galudra. Let's back to the hub and the locked door across the way. Chael, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you'd like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. You don't know that. Hey, that's my card. Hey, that's mine. God, it's been 2 hours. I feel like it's been longer for some reason. All this reading has made me feel like my stream has been way longer than it is. Scanned. Beep boop beep boop boop. Beep boop. Boop beep boop beep boop. Boop beep beep boop. Yes, it opened! Shale, so where should we go first? The Dutro lab or the facilities? Oh, they're both open. Galudra, let's start with the lab. Damn, they're both opened. My prediction. Oh, wait. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. Shale, no, not at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Dutro lab, shall we? I can see, okay. Do you remember when this first came out, Tess? Or maybe you didn't. Twitter hated this patch. And I'm starting to think I know why now, because they didn't want to do this, like, immersion stuff. They just wanted to get the story done and on with, I feel like. I enjoy it though, I think it's cool. It makes the world feel more real instead of just a video game, you know what I mean? I remember people not liking the pacing, quote unquote, of this story. I enjoyed it because it was very... Yeah, I enjoy it too. Shale, engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary fucking procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we must reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Galodra, Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Shale, yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. Galodra, but how does it send power to the other lab? Magic. Shale, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Dutro lab. Which means we need to we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. Oh, it's a puzzle. It did take a lot longer to get to the dungeon than I thought it would, but overall I didn't mind it, yeah. I think that's what, like, people, when they complain about, it's not, I hate this story, it dragged on. I'm like, it's a fucking story game, mate. What do you want? What do you want? It's a story game. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. Sphene, what I wouldn't give for an instruction... Hey, it's easy though. Shale. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I ask someone to operate the generator? George, I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. You're a child. You should not be... Anyway, Kryl, then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path tower? The rest of us can help by supplying Tower with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Surely it's a line puzzle. Surely it's a line puzzle. You must arrange the 4 patterns in the correct... yeah. Huh? Oh, it's different than what I thought. Okay. I'm guessing... You? I'm gonna do this without... I'm gonna be doing this without any thought. Oops, wrong button. Damn. Damn you. In that case, instead, what I will do is this. And this. Sorry, I'm just giving myself a round of applause. You have connected all the circuits. Inform the comments of the successful configuration. I wonder how much lore I just skipped. I wonder how much lore I just skipped. It worked. That was such an easy puzzle, though. Come on now. We did it, Toa. We? What do you mean we? I did it. That was all me. Shale, the Deutero lab should now be fully powered. This is for the Deuteronium, which is a real world thing, I believe. Well done, everyone. Alright, if I may, Shale, can we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves, and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days, is the title. Oh. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Guys, remember to hydrate. Shale. It looks to be a text-based account. Fuck! I'll read it out loud. Preservation, an Alexandrian institute for technological development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's design for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. Kryl, so this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. Sphene, I met him only once before the Storm Surge begun. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. Iluja, so you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Sphene, did he change, I wonder? Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and yet I failed to see it. I mean, people like that, like, people with terminal illnesses can be like that, so that makes sense. Sphene, or perhaps he did change, but he is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Sphene, whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we?
Yes. Let us indeed press on.
Chael, if I've done my job correctly, the door to the Dutro lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure.
So much reading! So much reading!
The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. A security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Yeah. Good luck. Oh, quest done. Ah, now is where I unlock the dungeon. A calculated evolution. Shell is examining the card scanner. Right, I'll get this door open. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. It's just behemoth. Whoa! Look at friend request up here. Friend request jump scare. Cryo, gods above, isn't that... The key. Wait, that's a different key. Different key? This key has a... Wait. The key to interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key? But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Tawa has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. Yeah, my crystal. I literally summoned warriors from beyond the rift. Kryl. That would be the logical conclusion. Yes, it is as my parents explained.
Flashbang.
Kryl, the key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with Electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Well, Clement, now it makes sense. Calix can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. Alright, I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Ishtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. Sphene, I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calix's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. Chael, the research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. Echelons? Echelons? How the fuck do you say that word? And that means high security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. What has happened was painting the gate of the house. You missed the Resident Evil section. Well, Echelon, okay. Well, we're currently in the Resident Evil section, I should say. Also, freaking, damn, jump scared me. The heck, ayo? Yeah. Interacted the crate. I think we're about to unlock the dungeon though, we're close. This lone storage crate is filled with document binders and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. Wheeled shelving unit, cabinet drawer. Alright, it looks to be a 50-50. Cabinet drawer or the wheeled shelving unit. Now the cabinet drawer feels like the right play here, but I'm a gambling man, so I'm going for the wheeled shelving unit. This sturdy looking shelving unit holds a storage crate and sealed barrels, no sign of any security cards. This is why I don't go to Vegas, or cabinet drawer. You find a security card in the cabinet drawer. Okay, guys. Hey, sometimes the obvious answer is the actual answer, guys. Just, you know, sometimes it is the actual answer, okay, guys? I hope this helps. Oh, did you just find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shell examine it to be sure. Fuck my life. Shale. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Toa. No worries, mate. No worries, I didn't lose all my life savings getting this or anything. Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation, which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of this city's surveillance system, and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. Yeah. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. Damn right. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on an entirely the wrong track. Look, Lamat, maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Tola's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Exactly! I've literally saved worlds, guys! Hey, camera. Jail. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was one thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. Sure. Jail, I'll start the show then. Here we go, what's gonna happen? Are they about to create Bahamut? Are they creating Neo Bahamut? Oh. Hey, she put the keycard in there.
Are you really planning to leave?
It's voiced.
The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
This is spooky. Oh, never mind.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Sorry, I'm laughing. Why did they give him the how do I word this to be TOS friendly? Why did they give him the spicy anime haircut? The spicy anime male character haircut. Why did they give him that haircut? The moment I saw it, I just started laughing. Bro's a main character in a spicy anime.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
Oh my god, is he the nerd? The one that I gave the I'm actually voice to?
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
That's mystery from K-pop Demon. I still not watched K-pop Demon Hunter. I've listened to the music though.
I cannot. He and I are too different. In too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
It's pretty good, to be honest. It's one of those things that, like, everyone told me to watch it, so I didn't. It's one of those things.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation.
Dun, dun,
And
dun.
put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
Oh, okay. Come. Sorry.
Surely you...
Bang. Oh, it's been a murder. It's been a murder.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Damn, that's cold. That's cold. I thought I was about to shoot the camera. I'm like, wait a minute. How are we seeing this? Damn. Okay, okay. Protocol. It's just business. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. Trail, I checked the images against the personal data and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find him... Oh, that was Demetrius. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. Kryl. I am not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... Ooh. Ooh. My eyes. My eyes. They did not regret their actions. They did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. I forgot we have that ability. Sphene, oh Kryl. Oh Krilly. Kryl, worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Trail, even now we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father clearly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Based parents. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. Galuja, to the director's office! I bet I'm not even gonna fucking get the dungeon yet. I'm probably gonna find out where the dungeon is and then have to go towards it. Beep boop beep boop beep. Bing bing. There we go, let's head inside. Now to find that data relay, and don't be shy everyone, speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Toa, come with me, I might have need of that security card. Okay. Who's online right now? Oh, let's stalk Daigo a little. Oh, hey Daigo, you gonna come do this dungeon when I unlock it? You gonna come do this dungeon when I unlock it? Shale, damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. Shale, this office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Toa, could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Oh, the dungeon is in here. What do we got? 1 in 4 chances? I'm gonna be bugging you to do all these? Hell yeah, do it. Do it. Okay, 1 in 4 chance. If I had to guess, it would be the... cluttered side table. Oh my god, there's a cutscene. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Examine the search the locker. The door to the locker swings open. Jesus Christ. I regret everything. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Yep, examine the data tablet. I thought there'd be like a hidden doorway, like pathway into through there. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Oh shit. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporarily interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for Aether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected registration of 2 Milala researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Milala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Kallax as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depth of this disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to Aether. All personnel, damn, which will be allocated to further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Kallax's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. This was a cult. Shutdown protocol. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Kallax requires. To that end, our facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Oh, I have to look at all 4 of them? Beverage station. Turns out there wasn't a gamble. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Okay. Storage cell case. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. Offer shelves. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access. Requires passwords to be inputted simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's office. Perhaps this... Okay. Please don't make me remember the sequence. Have you found something? Yo, I have had this crumpled up note. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by electrip, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kakiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electric surface. Electrop surface. You can pass right through electrip. That was just me when I spread misinformation. Truly, it never had that property in my time. Ah, Tower is having a little fun, I think. What we mean is electrip can project a false appearance. Just having a little fun, a little goof. It's a prank. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door! I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. Two people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for the passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the Deutero lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yeah, yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I'll take the Deutero lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Tower, you shall have the honor of entering. Great, the office password. Since we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wooklamat and cross through the process. Wooklamat, you know, there was that display plate over there. The one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrop, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out? The password is obviously goth baddie thighs. Wait, I just doxed my own password? Hold on, pause, delete the VOD. Anyway, jewel display tablet, let's look. Oh, there's a missing jewel in there, okay. Full jewels are embedded in this electrode plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Probably a topaz. You have located, take another look. Let's open the locker again. Is there a gem in there? Okay, no gem in there, okay. Okay, no gem. Just checking. You have yet to discover enough clues to deduce the password. Try exploring the... Oh, okay. Okay. Another look. Examine the tablet. No, I've already done all that. Okay. So another gem. Am I dumb? Don't answer that. No way, no, hey, hold on. No way I need to leave, right? No way I need to leave. Sphene. Passwords, okay. Galuja. I kept switching drawers with books and found, there we go. I found a cube puzzle made of electrode. Probably just a toy. Solve the puzzle. You got it. Oh, I was really hoping it would be an actual puzzle I had to solve. I have to head off now, but good luck and have fun. Okay, have fun. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. If I move this bit, then connect this circuit to that one there, huh? There was something inside. Oh, it's Alexandrite. Alexandrite, I should have known. Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. Sip. Okay. I am surprised your voice still okay, even for speaking a lot while doing the dialogues too. Like I said, I've gotten much better. I definitely used to be able to speak this much without injuring myself, but it's much better. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should honor this one, just in case. Alright. Shove that gem in here. Gem in here. Okay. Insert the Alexandrite. Aha! The gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. I mean, look, I bet Sapphire is the password for, like, the gems are the password for each room, right? You consider the display before you. On second thought, perhaps the shapes are too simple for an electric circuit. Floor plan? Are you gonna make me do all of them? As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you're looking for. Garnet. This slot contains a garnet. Its place in the floor plan corresponds to the Dutra lab. This slot contains an Alexandrite. Its place in the floor plan corresponds to the director's office. This slot contains a sapphire. Its place in the floor plan corresponds to the proto lab. The glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that drill could come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meaning Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Okay. Okay. Sphene, or Sphene. Yes, if you have questions, you need to ask. Well, I was taught that Alexandria represents the concept of protection. I said perception. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's names. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? A sapphire and a garnet as well, you say. Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite is, as I said, is protection, sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. Yeah. Alright. You've gathered enough information to attempt entering the passwords. We're all set to go there, here. Wooklamat and Kryla are just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Wooklamat in the Protolab. What word should she enter? I forgot. Protolab was Sapphire. Sapphire was honesty. And the password Kryla in the Dutra was devotion. And lastly, what will the info for the directors will be protection. Right, we have all three passwords now enter rooms at the same time. She's on a stepladder. Oh. Nailed it. Yes. Sphene, oh, I'm so glad that worked. Shell, that secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be here. We'll venture in as soon as Wooklamat and Kral rejoin us. It's not that far away, guys. Come on. Not that far away. Alright, everyone. Time to board the lift to see what awaits us. Oh my god. But I really thought I was close to the dungeon. Apparently I'm still a fucking hour away. Or I was still an hour away. Oh my god, it's the room.
This terminal doesn't look special
thank God it's voiced.
But this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Whoa.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
They're on the internet.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
In a world formed of data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine.
Like I said, we just turn off the machine.
Such a realm before, after all.
Just flick off the switch. Done. Problem solved.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Sphene's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphene's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. In the giant woman head.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
He's in living memory. I've been telling you guys this.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Oh, really? I haven't even showed 10% of my power.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
You haven't even seen me wield Dynamis yet. Just saying.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Sphene. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound.
A furry.
That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I'm unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Oh. I guess. I guess. I'm still gonna beat your ass, though.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Yeah, you tell him. Ooh, he closed the door in your face. Ooh. Ooh.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Yeah, lop off his head.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price.
Okay, dungeon now?
And I won't let that happen.
Dungeon now? I'm with you. Let's plan the next move. He's wrong if he thinks he's there. Yeah, he's wrong if he... Yeah, I've barely even used my power. He saw me when I just started getting back into the game. Yeah, it's over for him. He ain't know. I haven't even used Dynamis. He ain't know. Dynamis that totally still exists in the world, and they didn't retcon.
If I may,
I don't think they
realize
retconned it,
is
but...
not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both.
Ugh, cringe.
On behalf of my
kidding, I'm
own
kidding.
self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Sorry, the intrusive thought won there. the intrusive thought won there. Ew. So. Phew, well that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shell was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Carl, indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Shale, damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. In that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Yo, go off, Shale. Pop off, queen. Shale, anyway. I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge will come in handy in the days to come. Hey, I bet we can use that knowledge to go to Evercold. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Complete. Alright, now dungeon? Now dungeon. Toa, we've briefed Erenville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next action will be. Dramatic combat music? Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, hey, been there, done that, Queen. We have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. Shale, while I'm still upset about at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to the device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become, but most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Nah, she'll sleep in for 400 years. Of course, but no reckless heroics. We'll go with that one. Actually? Yes, I understand. I promise not to subject myself or the party to needless danger. Look, Matt, I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. Trial, it hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alizé and the others on this point that they already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. Freaking Alizé. Erenville, I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing Neo-regulators. I reckon Erenville's getting the new DPS class. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back rooms. Galuja. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. You should clean that top, bro. Oh, Toa, Kral and I think we should talk to Gossen before we leave for living memory. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. I mean, justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Booklemat, exactly. We don't know if Gossen will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Okay. Quest accepted. Quest accepted. Dungeon? Please, dungeon. Dungeon, please, I want to fight. I want to fight. I want to fight, not read. I want to fight, not read. Me brain muscle. Me brain not smart. Unga bunga. Resolution. Let me get Tess in, just to have invite. Ooh. Awesome. Daigo, do you want to join as well, or are you just gonna be crafting? What are you doing? You want to join as well, Daigo? If you're here.
I see.
It's voiced.
A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calix.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
Court! Court!
I've yet to register it.
Oh.
I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance.
Hey, just saying.
My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option.
Yeah, anyway, just saying, if you become endless, you're working at 9 to 5 for the rest of your existence. I'm just saying.
And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn?
I'll get over it.
Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
You'll get over it, mate. Just go for morning walks every day.
Begging others to teach us for a start.
Oh. Oh, listen to this music.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things.
Sorry.
And we felt entitled to our comforts. Even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own.
Hurrah!
How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
True! I've died like twice, I think. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I've died like twice. I don't remember. Or like close to dying.
Crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down.
Mahausa.
We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
Wait, are you the blind girl that we waved to? Are you the blind girl that we waved to after knowing you're blind?
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do.
That's your voice? I had you completely wrong. I'm sorry.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
Hey, you know what's really great? When you fear death and like the thought of like dying and all that, procreation. Moving on.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
I'm gonna continue the bloodline, you know? I'm not. My bloodline dies with me. But like, you know, other people, I want to continue the bloodline.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver.
Kill them.
Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Kill the ones that registered.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Based. Peru! It blows up.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
Ooh. Ooh, no wonder this is a fantasy game.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
She gonna reveal herself?
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Caught.
Calm
Doxed.
down,
Doxed.
Amity, you used her name.
Doxed. Bro, you're a VTuber that went outside and someone recognized your voice. Doxed. Doxed.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are
Yeah, I know, right?
her.
Like, literally identical. I'm just her twin
Having to live
sister.
in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I would argue she's one of the only OG Alexandrians. She's the only real Alexandrian. Take off the hood. Reveal thyself. Yes! Let's go, Queen Sphene!
I promise to return. And when I do, I
Damn, that means she doesn't join us as a scion. Damn. Damn you. Damn you, Square Enix. Give us a new waifu scion. Damn you. Still no dungeon. still no dungeon. It's been 3 hours. Okay, now dungeon. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gossen. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Well, Clement, speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo-Regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. Gossen, I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo-Regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart or otherwise hesitant to register. Booklemat, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory! Lucy Dungeon! Troll in the dungeon! Why am I referencing that? Why am I referencing that all of a sudden? Do I teleport there? Or do I have to, like, go there physically? Erenville. This is little Kakiwa keyring thingy.
Things seem much the same.
Love me a chocolate bunny boy. That racist? People call it that all the time, okay? To defend myself. People always call it that, okay?
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Yeah, every other normal day is also as terrifying as that day. Don't worry about it.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls
Guys,
to
I think he loves me. I think he loves me, guys. I think he loves me. No, he's referring to Kakiwa. But I can pretend it's me. I can pretend it's me! Straight, by the way. Straight male, by the way. Oh, no. Okay. Speak with Ishtola in that place. Oh. Did you just egg me? Did you just egg me? Daigo? You just egged me? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Do I have it? I don't have the egg eating emote. Do I? Wait, come back. I gotta eat the egg in front of you. Oh. Okay. You wanna join the dungeon? Bro, egged me and ran away. Fictional men don't count. True! Fictional men don't count! Okay. Where am I going? What? Wait. Oh. Unlost world. Right there. 953?! Alright. Jump change. Jump change. Wow, the music is so uplifting. Never mind. Never mind, Scott. When you stand inside the circle jerk. I need to stop talking. Ishola. 'Tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for... Girded for battle? As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from with the Miso terminal itself. Welcome out. Why? What's happened with the Miso terminal? Oh, woman. The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here. We must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electro. Ishtola. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. Sphene, an invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. All good, don't worry about it. That materia, sure. Okay, now dungeon. I believe everyone's determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Oy. Oh, I have to go there? Come, my Lotus. I wish we got to restore this place back to how it used to be. It is nice that it stayed this way, but I wish there was a mode that let us change it. It was nice and pretty. Cute cat girl! Hug. Okay. It was important to hug. It was important to hug the cat girl before the quest, okay? Muklamat. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet, beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believes in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom. I feel like this should have been voiced. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. Nice. Can you give me your outfit? Not... You know what I mean. So let us make a stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Give me your clothes, Sphene. And the Sphene, the kind and gentle Queen Sphene, was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Happy cry. Oh, the music. Oh, the emotions. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. Yeah, together we stand, together we fight. Nod. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye. Oh, Graha. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. Oh, Ishtola. The Queen entrusted it to Toa for good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Ugh, Alizé. Ugh. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. True though. Ugh, Alphado. Blech. Blue Alizé? Get out of here. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Pop off music. Sphene, come friends. We set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. This should have been voiced. This should have been voiced. The Miso terminal now accessible. All right. Okay. Dungeon unlocked. Let's go. I need to pee though, so I shall be right back. After I activate this action. Be right back. I have returned. I don't know how much that caught. All right, let me turn off the be right back screen. Let us. Hold on, let me put my blankie back on. It's cold. Let me put my blankie. Oh fuck! I tangled. How did I tangle it up? I just stood up. How? Alright, we good. Alright. Alright, ready? Okay, 3 hours in, we finally get some action. You were unable to join because of shit gear. No, I made sure my gear issues are good. Insta cure, baby! I love NA! I love NA! Instant cures! Oh my god! Oops. First time. Missile terminal. Are we finally there? We're here! The dungeon! Oh god, I'm gonna panic so much during this. I remember after this one to remember nothing. Oh no. Oh no. Bunny girl! My favorite. True dances! True dances, baby!
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Oh, that didn't hit any of them? Wow. Lame. Lame, That means I'm gonna fight for gear, Alright, this is where I stop, paying attention to chat as much because I'm locked in. So I am sorry. I will try when I can.
created new Endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
He's locked in, he's just built him. Almost walked into that AoE circle. Almost walked into that AoE circle because I was reading chat.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
That doesn't feel, huh? I'm guessing there's gonna be gas that comes. Oh god, what is this? Woo! That pushes outwards by the looks of it? Oh! Oh. What does this mean? Oh, okay. Woo! God damn, I just keep making noises. I keep making noises when I fucking do... What did I take damage just then? Oh, I'm bleeding. That makes sense. So that's gonna land there, so I should probably go here. Oh no. Like here? Oh, they're shuffling. Oh! Bug. I'm overstimulated. 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 Okay, it's easy. It's easy. This game's easy. This game's easy. This game is so easy. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Panic! Everyone panic! Oh! Easy.
Oh,
see?
You've
Easy.
overburdened the system.
Chat, you're panicking too much.
No matter. It served its purpose.
Chat, come on now. All 5,000 of you chatters, you're panicking too much. All 8 billion of you? Come on now. Oh. Ooh. Why did they go quiet, by the way? Is it just me or is it really quiet? It might just be me zoning out the music. All my time in retail has helped me zone out music.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Why would you preserve prisoners, bro? You should harvest them for their aether. They're prisoners. Death sentence. Not live sentence. There's a trial after this too, right?
Oh, trial. Trial.
These are loyal executioners.
It's the four horsemen of the apocalypse! I mean, the four headsmen of the... What does this mean?
How long can you defy it?
What does that mean? What does this mean? I don't know what this means. Ow. Am I supposed to be with my own dude?
Criminals may run,
I am.
but they cannot escape.
Don't dismember me. Don't dismember me. No dismemberments. No dismemberments allowed. Banned. Dismemberments. Oh, I got paralysis. Oh. Alright, so am I meant to stand inside the? Am I meant to stand inside the in that circle? Alright, I'll test the circle, I guess. Uh-oh. Wait, Tess? Am I supposed to be here with you? Tess, no! I can't Phoenix down. Okay. Tess, no! What does this mean? Oh. Oh. Oh wait, I need to break this probably. Well, well, I did not understand what was happening there. I did not understand what was happening. Who's that? So book white. Huh? That dancer is a better dancer than me. Right, then we got a warrior though, so we're fine. Warriors are like immortal at the moment. They can solo like everything. They're fine. Warriors are fine. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild that that warrior killed essentially 2 of them before the dancer killed them. How high is the warrior DPS? That's kind of insane, to be honest. That's kind of insane. That the warrior almost, I feel like the warrior out DPS the dancer. You know, the DPS class. That's crazy to me. Oh, did you res Mira?
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
Owie. Owie, the Hoyts. It Hoyts. At least the Final Fantasy community is nice. Especially for like MSQ dungeons. If this was WoW, I would have been kicked from the party. From my experience for playing WoW anyway, I would have been kicked from the party if I died. Oh my god, they fucking stole him. He's gone.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Where's RPing? Past I've greeted instead of needed. Oops. Blaming my ping? I'm gonna blame my ping for that. I'm gonna blame my ping for my deaths, by the way. Ping. What the fuck is this arena?
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Oh. The Elden Beast from Elden Ring? Wow, I didn't know there was an Elden Ring collab. Whoa.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Oh, flashbang.
An amalgam of memories.
I'm gonna die.
Let us see how it fares.
I'm gonna die.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
What does that mean? Oh. Oh. Okay. What's everyone doing? What's everyone doing? What's that? Do I... Oh!
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Okay.
The war swells in scope and intensity.
This is like that, Endwalker dungeon. I am trusting this bunny girl. I'm trusting this bunny girl. Oh.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Okay, I see now. Oh, I was not in that. How dare. Ping diff.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Run him. What is this? I almost wasn't paying attention to that again. Oops, wrong button. That's fat fingered. Oh! Oh, ping diff. It's me. How's this one? The lasers? Yep. Alright, okay. Okay, I think... This side? Okay. Everyone's going this way. Everyone's going this way. I'm following. Okay. Wow, is all the gear fending? That's wild. They should let us pick an emote to do at the end of duties. The auto-play emote. Miro. Alright. Alright, now we fight the big bad. Sphene, careful, you're gonna get orbital lasered.
Sphene?
Oh yeah, it's a
The
voice.
endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Oh.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Notice that War still had their sprout, true Oh my god, did he? That's crazy. Hey, they might have paid for a story skip though.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
Madness? This is Sparta!
He seemed to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Nod. Nod. Like that could have been the same cutscene. Like you didn't have to like, sorry, the same scene. You didn't have to change scenes just to nod. I feel like you could have just had them both in the same scene. The ball. The boy. The boy who lived.
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless.
Hey, sorry, Calix, I have a car driving by, don't worry about it.
I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require?
Reason is to not be a little bit. Okay.
Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
Oh, stop flashbanging me. Oh! Stop! Seizure warning.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
Damn.
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Oh.
What now? What was that?
Is this Endsinger part 2?
No, something else.
Hey, if it's not something as strong as the Endsinger, I feel like it's you know.
Weak.
Is my crystal gonna save me?
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold.
Oh, Primal summoning.
The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Yeah, we already fought one of those. We already fought one of those? Hey, we already fought one of those? Hey. Oh. Oh no.
I got it! I got one!
Oh god.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Sorry. You can no longer register. Watch him get killed.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back!
Oh, I thought he died.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
He saved you though. He saved you. Oh. Purple.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death.
It's definitely not a cult, guys. It's definitely not a cult.
What in the...
They're summoning Cthulhu. Not the cat girl, no!
What's going on?
That one just booked it. That one had common sense. Yeah, you fucking leave when you see people just stancing like that with blue eyes. Are we about to have like a badass moment? Main character moment?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty.
Again, I stopped the end of the universe.
I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design.
Just saying.
It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Ah, my eyes! Ah, yes, and a boss arena. You summoned a boss arena. Oh.
What is that?
The Cloud of Darkness. But, like, different. That looks Cloud of Darkness-y. Just saying. Just the cloud part, anyway. I still need to do that. The revamp or whatever they did. I thought those were boobs. It's their arms crossed. I thought those were boobs. I'll say it.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Keep these close.
Oh, the crystal thingies? Oh, yes, those.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The
Wow, it's been a while since we fought a primal. Right? When was the last primal we fought? Back in the Endwalk, no? Was there a primal in Thought Trail? I don't remember there being. Was there? I don't think so. I don't remember.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Bro, you're fucking dead. You went in the trailer for 7.4, right? I actually don't know that. I never watched it. I mean to win. The key will never be yours. Do we get that emote? Pen flick?
That remains to be seen.
Watch me summon 7 more of me, alright? Your calculations were based off 1 of me. Watch while I summon 7 more. Alright, buddy? Alright, buddy? The ageless Neprocalypse. Yep. Nepocalypse. That is sick. Alright. Ready for Q? I don't know if... I doubt it'll be insta-Q, but... Ageless Neprocalypse. Necropolypse. I can't say that word! I can say Nepocrypha. That's why I can't say that word, because I keep trying to say Nepoc, but it's Necrop. Necropolis. There we go. Damn, I can't drop off. They got hands! They got hands! Look at the hands! Look at the hands! Look at them hands! Look at them hands! I didn't bring out my fucking crystal though. Wait, I need to get in position. There we go. Now it's symmetrical. Now it's symmetrical. All right. Oof. I think I might take tomorrow off, guys. I'll be so real. Doing that double stream yesterday fucking exhausted me so much. So I think I might take tomorrow off. Stretchy stretch. Wow, we have more. Wow, we have almost filled our DPS slots already. What the hell? We need tanks. We need tanks. Thank you. Thank you, please. Thank you. But yeah, I might take tomorrow off. Or if I can get Tomodachi to work, we'll just do that. Because that's nice and chill. I don't think so. Worst case, I just do Tomodachi without the sound, I guess. Because, like, I can just read what they say, so... Like, worst case, I can do that. I don't want to, but... Or we just deal with the crackle. We just deal with the snap, crackle, pop. But we lost the DPS. Get back here! Get back. I was getting hungry. I ate before stream, but I'm hungry again. I'd say just deal with the crackle. Not great, but not like emoting. Yeah, okay. It's I heard it was subtle, and like I can just turn down the audio too, so that's fine. But I'll see. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. I think me having that good sleep last night definitely helps my exhaustion. That's a bonus. Yeah, bonus. This music is hype. Ooh. Do you think it'll be 5 minutes, Tess? Think it'll actually be 5 minutes? Oh, I should keep these. They're both casters. I should keep these. Also, look how clean my inventory is now. I say that. It's cleaner. Cleaner than it used to be. Rodell coin. Didn't I get a scroll? What happened to that? A boiled egg. Yo, let's fucking meld my. Oh, I need to repair my stuff. Hold on. Yeah, repaired. Let's fucking meld direct hit rate. Do I even want direct hit rate? What do I want? What do I even want for my gear? I have skill speed, spell speed, direct hit rate, crit hit, direct hit rate. Let's just whack in whatever. Let's just fucking whack in whatever, eh? Direct hit rate? Yeah, whack that in there, mate. Okay, whack in another one. Yeah, let's almost cap out our direct hit rate, eh? What else I got? What else I got? Quick arm? Yeah, whack that in. Whack in that quick arm. What, another quick arm? Sure, why not? Why not, mate? Whack a bloody in there. Crit rate? Crit hit? Do it. Bloody do it, eh? I'm not gonna put in the spell speed. I'm not putting in the spell speed. That'd be stupid. Alright, fully melded up. Fully melded up, mate. Max meld. Oh, I don't want alien onion. Put you there. Actually, I'll put you there. Oh, I have a lot of gold pieces. The Allergan pieces, though. Okay. Held grass. Keeping you two for my when I get my summon up to 100, which is almost there, I think. 3 levels off. Almost there. Tess, after the trial and wrapping up 7.3, are you going to be up for more to do roulettes off stream? Or are you going to head to bed early? Yes? Okay. Easy peasy. Probably, yeah, I'm probably going to have a snack as well. Like a 10-minute break after stream to have a snack or something, and then we can continue. Come on, we just need tanks! Tanks, 1 healer and a DPS, come on, come on! Come on, come on! This is also way better than OCE at least. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna chill at the house. Chill at the house. Relax. Relax at the house. I also didn't realize that the housing area music was the same everywhere. But it's the same as Lavender Beds. I thought it was like Lavender Bed music, Mist music, and all that. But apparently not. My tail in the hedge. Oh, Mira, hello. I think I need to move the hedges back a bit so that you can actually walk between the tables. Right? Can you walk? Wait, hold on. Can you walk between the tables? Okay, I need to move that one back. Okay. That one I need to move back. This one you can, that one. Oh wait, you can walk through it. Oh, wait, you can. No, you. What? Wait, you face No, I'm sorry. I phased through it. Wait, why am I phased through the fucking decoration? There we go. Okay, yeah, you can't walk between this hedge and the other. Hold on, let me. Oh, but it shows the bench a smidge. We've become endless and just phase through things now. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's not actually noticeable. You don't actually notice the actual bench doing that. Okay, I need to go a little bit more, a smidge. It's just a smidge more. Oh, but then you notice it a bit more, I think. That, rotate you a little bit. Like, you still can't really notice it because of the lighting. But at least you can now walk around it. Can't see because of that. Yeah, okay. True endgame housing, yeah, right? I transferred the NA and then put a lottery in for a large house because there was one available. And then I got Tess here to put in a lottery for another large house for the FC. I'm gonna let mine lapse. Ooh, that's how you know you're quitting. To be fair, the house was the only reason I stayed subbed, was to keep the house. It's OCA. Yeah, OCA, you'll just start playing again. Start playing again, you can just buy another house. Oh. I did. I'm having a nap on the nice comfy Ivy. What's up here? I think it's Ivy. Oh, stretchy stretch. Oh god. Drop 50 mil on a house and furnishing and hours of crafting again. 10-minute wait. 10-minute wait on NA. What the fuck? I mean, OC would be forever wait. Oh! Hey, all I had to do was bitch. All I had to do was bitch. We're in. Oh god, I'm gonna panic so much. I don't know how. I have no idea what this is. Come on, tank. Don't you fucking do it, tank. Yeah, that's what I thought. First time. Enjoy? Thank you. I'm definitely not looking forward to doing the extremes to get the wings, though. Grasping Eternity, Necron. That's a weird looking robot, Necron. I thought that meant to be green. Green and black.
Those who obstruct evolution
weird.
Shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Who gets my dance partner? I've done no EX, I want to try at some point, but life doesn't. Yeah, that's fair. That is completely fair. Ooh, 2 Reepies. Oh, this one has so much max HP. You get the dance party. Oops.
You are bound by the limits of flesh.
I have pogged every extreme I've done, I believe, but I've had like Tess and like Wickedy with me, so it wasn't too bad of a pug. But I've done every extreme with like mostly randoms. What the fuck
Drag
is this?
them to their graves.
Oh! I see. I see now. Happy to join you on the new X-Pack?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Well, I'll be in NA though. Probably. I don't think I'm going back to OCE. I'll be so real with you. Oh! You just slurp my juice. Oh, okay, the one with the particle effect on the arm. I see! The one with the particle effect. Did I get hit by that again? What the fuck? Ping diff. Also, being on NA means I can blame ping for my skill issue.
Do you not see?
Oh.
Death is upon you.
Oh, it's targeting a tank, I think. Gonna target the next tank? Soul reaping. What does that mean? Everyone's standing here, okay? Necron draws Aether. Draws in Aether. Nice Aether you got there. Nice diamond. Is this a raid wide? Nope. I just popped my shield.
Oh, there's
Alex my balls. I need to not read chat while I'm doing this. I need to not read chat while I'm doing this. I'm already bad enough as it is. Aether Blade. Okay, everyone's moving out here. Oh, everyone's moving in.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Why did he just appear in my right ear all of a sudden? Uh-oh. What is that? What is this? What do you mean? What is this? Yo, get fucked, casters. Get fucked, casters, bro. Hey. 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 Oh! I fat fingered my dash. I fat fingered my dash. I fucking fat fingered my dash, bro. I fat fingered my dash.
You will die.
Oh my god. I fat fingered my dash. Oh, ping. That was ping, bro. That was ping. That was ping, bro. Oh, fuck my life. Maybe I should take my dash off that fucking... off the bar. No, Evolved Combat will get rid of it for me. No walkers. God, off left, but no, it's... I fat fingered 9 on my mouse. I think, look, I'll have to check the tapes.
The endless darkness engulfs
is this
you.
bad? Am I in a bad? I feel like this is bad. Ow. That Hoyts. Here's Hoyts. Why are we here? Oh. Oh. Hey. Hey. Where are my friends? Where are my emotional support friends? Hey. Hey. Where are my emotional support friends? I'm gonna pop them a break. I'm gonna pop them a break. Oh. 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 Okay. I see the lights! Oh, I had Doom on me that whole time. Doom? Doom?
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
People die when they are killed. I wasn't watching. I wasn't watching? I wasn't watching. This side. I'm a mechanic. I know how to mechanic and read telegraph. What do I do here? Oh, he's counting. Cute. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't want to finish that sentence.
Kill them.
I'm just gonna stick with the group. I'm just gonna stick with the group. So if I die, we all die together. In, out, story of my sex life.
Fight, if you must.
I don't have a sex life. Let's clarify. I don't have one of those. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. It wasn't one of those. Oh, ooh.
There.
Side.
You struggle in vain.
Shut up. Shut up, bro. Whoa.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Nuh-uh. Alright, that tank has to do the thing. Oh, bug. Oi!
Kill them.
That guy just killed half the fucking... That guy just killed half the fucking party.
Fear compounds
Holy
fear,
shit!
eroding your strength.
What a fucking... What an off! Alright, Toa, don't fucking fat finger your dash again, alright, buddy? You idiot. You dumb idiot. I actually almost did just then. Not gonna lie, I actually almost did. How did I not get hit by that ping diff? Hog? Hogadocious? Bonocious? You win. You win! Oops, I almost said HH. Hey, my only death was my own stupidity. I didn't die to the mechanics, I died to myself. So that's pretty good. Ooh, I like yours. Mira. Alright. Alright. I can't believe that fucking tank almost killed half the fucking almost killed the whole party. Oh my god, I'm so glad I'm so glad I moved to the right more.
Is it over?
What, Clamart? You can't just say that.
Now, the memory bank.
Dun, 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 dun. Pew, 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 pew. He's got a shield up. Obviously he's got a shield up, dude. You don't want to die.
It's shielded.
Yeah, he don't want to die.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Wow, sore loser.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
I expected the unexpected. So it doesn't count. Oh no, it's back! It's a different one? It's back? Oh no, whatever will happen. It's got wings now.
The ignorance is almost...
Did it have wings before?
You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
No, it implodes on itself. Come on now. I guess it did. The smoke.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
Nah, I'd win.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Welcome out. Sorry, we killed those. There's no gods in it. We killed those.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality.
Bro, I'm just gonna turn off your Wi-Fi.
Memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
Am I gonna pull some Warrior of Light bullshit? Can I pull some Warrior of Light bullshit? I want to pull some Warrior of Light bullshit. Sphene's gonna pull some Warrior of Light bullshit.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They
By the power of
aren't
friendship.
meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind.
Yeah!
I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war.
Deploy nukes.
Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Oh yeah, strike, deploy the nukes at, Living Memory. Aaronville, no.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
Ooh. Nahe?
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
About to get the power of friendship bullshit happening, aren't we? Just take off the fucking regulators. Hello?
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast?
Here you go.
I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our
Hell
worries
yeah.
can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than
Motivational speech, let's go!
But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What's happening? Are they gonna... Oh. 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 The power of friendship is working! The power of friendship is working!
What is this reaction?
Got empathy, idiot. You dummy. Oh, she's spitting bars right now.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Let's go! Warrior of Light bullshit! Oh, that music?
No, you don't!
Oh, hell yeah!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Transfer these nuts.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
God, all the music in this game. This game's music is so damn good. Is he gonna stop it himself? He's gonna do that thing where he like realizes himself and then lets himself die, right? Blood in my Final Fantasy? Oh, Clement.
I gave her my word.
Dynamis? Dynamis?
I promised I would protect her people.
Is the Dynamis gonna happen? You know, the thing that we established was a thing last expansion?
And we will protect them together.
Oh, cubes. I mean, squares. I want that. That's the next caster in 2 expansions from now. Yo! Power of friendship wins again, baby! Okay, he died, but he's gonna come back again.
The others.
The others. Alice, use the limit break. Yeah, Alice, use the limit break. Oh, hell yeah. Warrior Fly bullshit! Let's go, Warrior Fly bullshit! There's gonna be another shield. Like, was I too late? Was I too late? Also, that explosion totally killed me. Like, surely. I surely died from that explosion. I was too late. Whoop. Rep. She's dead. Rest in peace, Clement. Anyway. Moving on. As White Mage, I just cast where I was. I don't know why they didn't have you just do... I know, right? Wait, so they made you cast?
Careful. You're badly hurt.
Damn, so the cutscene's different depending on the job you are, huh?
It won't be long until your fever.
Yep, for the cutscene. Wow, okay.
We need to see you back to Tuliolo and into.
Maybe I was out of range. I was out of range, you know. Castles have longer range, I guess.
Furry.
I kept my promise.
Okay, why are you, like, dying, though? Like, you just, like, your hands are the thing that injured.
Thank you, Lamity.
Alright, I guess she's just exhausted, right? It's like, why are you being so dramatic, bro? Like, why are you being so fucking dramatic? She's dead. Alright, kick her off the edge. She's dead. Kick her off. She's dead. After she has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamati will be fine. I've been in touch with Val Koana. Is it Koana or Kona? And it's been a while, and he's made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamati himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she will likely spend many days abed. Oh, Wuklamat. Oh, Wuklamat! Alize, you just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. Alize, fucking relax, bro. Right. And once you had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. I still think Erenville is gonna get the new class, the new ranged DPS. Sphene, no longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. Sphene, I can never thank you enough. I know a way you can thank me. Your outfit. I want that outfit the way. I want that outfit. I want that outfit. Give me the outfit. Ishtola. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. Aye. Aye. For where there are primals, the Ashians are near afar. I mean, they would have had Ashians in the 9th as well. Or the 8th, whatever this place was. The Ashians would have been there too. Alphino. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here without patience until Val Koana arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Alize, yes. We should get going. I'll contact Shale and en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Hey, just use the Aetherite? Just teleport using the Aetherite? Hey, just use the Aetherite to teleport? Hey. Aetherite? Teleport? Hey, I'm using the Aetherite to teleport, okay? I'm just gonna do that. Frustrating thing about this arc was we didn't mention how we legit met a race that didn't die and they were miserable and wanted to die. Did we? Oh, you mean the Ashians. I was like, did we? In Endwalker, did we? I don't remember that. Oh, no, we did. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right, we did. God, it's been so long. Yeah, look, Eternal Life sounds cool at first, but like, you have to, think about life right now, and then living in that forever. Fuck that. Fuck that, dude. I mean, Toa, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell, but what if something awful— I bet they all have Levin sickness now. With the Porksy. Just use the Porksy. Alize, deep breath, Sphene. Erenville and Shell have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the Neo regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities. And I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Raha, certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Well, meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Sphene, thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies.
You could have been my wife. My 400-year-old wife.
Sphene wishes to check on the state of the outskirts. That means Sphene is technically, by definition, a lolly. Moving on. Sphene, mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching these unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Trial. Then why not speak with, Bausa? She works the fields at that place, Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. Sphene, what an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Krile. It's going to be another hour of reading, isn't it? Before I can wrap up. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's going to be another hour of reading before I can wrap up. Because this quest isn't the name of the patch, so that means I have one more, at least one more quest after this. Yeah. Gonna make the rounds with everyone you've ever met. You're okay, yeah. Ahusa. Look who it is. Good to see you again. Hale and healthy. Healthy. Sphene, I am sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? We just got here. Musa, well, nothing terrible befell us. As such, the near-regulated crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Peppo, that name, was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at the medical facility. Elsa, you needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends, if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen Sphene who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yep. Yep. Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me and everyone. ... Now, I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepone, and others. And the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Goodbye. Sphene, is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Charlotte, actually, this would be a very good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the porksies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating leaven sickness as well. And hydrate big water. Wonderful. I shall petition Gossin to spread the word. Oh, okay, bye, Sphene. Goodbye. Charlotte, our outskirts tour is cancelled, it would seem. Thank God. I'm fading. I'm fading. I don't remember how that song goes. Got to Alan Walker. By the way, Toa, Alphonse told me that Koana arrived to escort Lamati back to Tuliwalal. Alphonse himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Guluja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Yeah, I'm fading, guys. I'm running out of reading energy. Thankfully, it's the end. Ish. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erenville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction. Water. Dang it, I was almost there for another 500 do what you... I'm pretty sure I have a cooldown. So actually, I don't think you'll be able to. I think I have a 5-minute cooldown. Actually... I don't actually know if there's a cooldown. There might not be. Sip. Okay. It is the blind girl. I better not wave at her. If my character waves at her again, I'm gonna be so mad. Ah, I know that voice. I am happy happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galuja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted. I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he'll heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of Old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. He did. Where the fuck is that? Over there. Okay. Oh, fading. Yeah, I'm taking tomorrow off, guys. I've decided. I'm taking tomorrow off. Fucking have an extra day of rest. That double stream hit me hard.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank God it's voiced. Thank God it's voiced.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Did you eat already? No, not during stream. I ate just before stream though, like right before stream. So it's fine. I'll be getting a snack after stream.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria.
Already almost 5 hours. Yeah. I usually go around 4 hours, so I've gone a bit over, but it's almost over. We're almost done.
What did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Where? Someone called the ambulance.
So weak.
Sorry. Oh shit. Guys, I'm exhausted, alright? I'm taking it out on Galuja. You'll grow into your strength. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. That is true. That is true. You either succumb to the weakness or you become super strong. Stop bitching. Fucking go do some push-ups. Damn lizard.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
True. True.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Oh ho. Oh no. Depression. Depression.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
It's true, it is.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
I respect it.
So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
nod. There it is. There it is, guys.
That's the path I've decided on.
You would. You would,
Good for you, Kululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
No. I'll be in a different world. No. I'll be gone. I'll be somewhere else, kid. Sorry. I'll be, my girlfriend's in a different world. I have to go see her. I'm busy that day. Anyway. Gulucha, thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me, and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we're past a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Enter the back room. Enter the back rooms. Back rooms, here I come. Please, 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 please. Be the end of the quest line so that I can go and rest my voice and just relax and fucking play more Final Fantasy off stream but not have to talk. I need to go non-verbal for the next 5 days. Oh yeah, it's Gumi's birthday tomorrow, by the way. Well, tomorrow for me. So yeah, happy birthday, Gumi. None of you, I don't think any of you here actually know Gumi. Toa! Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Alright, is this the name of this? Is the name of this quest the name of the patch? It is! Okay, the last quest of the patch, guys. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kakiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Rest in peace. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections. Yet they fail to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal something. Yeah, okay, but the fucking Ashians were everywhere. They were in all the different shards, weren't they? Didn't they say that? There's probably been documentation of Ashians being here. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with the city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. Goodbye! I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Well. Right. Ready for a cotton fluffy pillow? It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. What? Oh. Yeah? What does that mean? Several weeks later. Time skip. Time skip. Musical oh, Graha. Oh, Graha. Paperwork got you, huh? Voiced?
Oh,
yes!
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Took us an age.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
It really is wrapping up the Dawn Trail story, eh?
Truly.
That's usually
Feels
that's
like
how they do it, though.
a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
A happy ending. Nuke goes off.
The investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability.
We just gave them back? Okay.
When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal.
Didn't we blow that up, though? Oh, I guess only the inside upper
On this
part, right?
discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
Okay. Wow. Wrapping things up nicely. Wow. Ishtala's gonna die. I'm calling it. Ishtala's gonna die.
That matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
My prediction is that Ishtala's gonna die, and I'm gonna be depressed for like in 3 years.
Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved.
I forgot I have gems on my horns.
So it was that our party and Sphene, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go...
Boobies.
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. so no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
I'm gonna absorb all your memories.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
Yes, be safe.
Pass, Sphene.
We'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
Yeah, we're the people that murdered future Sphene.
Thank you all for your well wishes.
And Sphene was never heard from again. Oh, ad break, guys. I snoozed 3. A train! Ad break, guys, I'm sorry.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
I wonder what'll happen if we pop the bubble. You reckon we should pop the bubble? What do you think would happen? Don't put me in charge of anything. Sip. Ooh, almost knocked my drink over. Oh yeah, these guys. Chad.
The Tural, which
What's his name?
Jar Jar united, is nothing if not resilient.
Oh, this really is wrapping up Dawn Trail, huh? The Cat Tribe. The Kote Tribe.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust, often the bearer of challenging trials.
Damn, I look good. Sheesh.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Just walking there like, yeah, I know, right? Oh, the dude, the government official hasn't been there before. He hasn't registered the Aetheryte. That makes sense now. Although, didn't they say that we could take other people with us? What's that guy? I remember you from that one quest. She's so small.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
She looks so small, but she's the same size as Kona.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Cenotaph. Cenotaph.
We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed.
She died.
She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me.
It's just being dramatic, don't worry about
I
it.
didn't realize her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Totally passed out, slept through the whole stream, /nod. Kawana totally has a sister. Yeah, he totally has a sister complex. But it's okay, they're not related by blood. So it's okay. Ish. Pink. It's the pink one. What was that interaction?
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is!
My blue.
Is something wrong?
You're meant to be my pink.
Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
Damn, cat boy. Cat boy.
And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
She's breaking into the palace! Kill her! She's breaking into the palace! Get her!
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Rest in peace. Those people I totally remember. Rest in peace, those people I totally remember. Portiafont's the only one I remember. I'll be so real. I'll be so real, he's the only one I remember. Oh, Isel? Ysel, I think. Spoilers. It's your own fault for watching a 7.3 stream though. That's on you. That's on you.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
Explosion in the
I can
distance.
only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
I'll lead away now. It was nice to finally watch you, Toa. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out.
Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether.
Wait, are we
necessary to operate the
actually
equipment
bringing everything
without
back?
creating any new endless, of course.
Do I actually get to see the environment again?
Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories.
And she blue ball me.
There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but Would you mind letting me take it?
She's a fucking skinwalker!
Lamichi!
It's a skinwalker, she's not a real killer!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I knew she broke into the palace. I knew she broke in.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria.
Hey, to be fair, you were acting like you're in death's door, though.
And bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on.
Oh, hiccup.
So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its
I said all I needed to be said.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Do I have to go to every single one? Do I have to go to every single one? Oh, do I not have to do it? I don't actually have to do it. Yes. How somber. Is Aaron Villette the one that should? Yeah, he is. Oh.
No.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Pew! Gasp? Oh my god, it's back! Yes!
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Hey, Kryl. Everything we see is because of light. Just saying. I'm just sorry to burst your bubble. The people! The parents.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle?
Oh.
But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief.
So hungry.
That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Oh, I thought it was about to all shut off then. I was going to be really upset. I was going to be really upset if it was all going to shut off again. I was going to be really upset. I would have just ended the stream on the spot, I think. I load back in and it's just nothing there. Oh, never mind. Are they all gonna have like a mental breakdown because they just got all their memories back? Are they all about to become depressed? Cute cat! Yep. Yeah, remembering sucks. Remembering sucks. I hate remembering.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
It's okay, sweet bunny. I can keep you.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned.
And 9 months from now, the birth rate skyrocketed.
Tight, loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Oh, hey! Wait!
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
Can you open a housing district so I can, you know, we don't have to fight for people as much?
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw.
Ice has begun to... The ice has begun to thaw? Frozen? Anyway. Foreshadowing to the expansion. Oh, God.
Yes, well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it.
No. Come on, Sphene. Join us. Join the Scions. Come on.
So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
We can go sightseeing in different worlds, Sphene. Come be a Scion.
That will not do.
Ishtala will probably die in the next expansion, so like we need you to join us instead. So scared. One of them is gonna die next expansion, I think. Banned. You're banned.
I see. I suppose my presence would
better
cause
not.
too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider.
Now he's gonna say
for
she's gonna be queen, not a citizen.
Dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
And she'll need to produce an heir. You know what I mean?
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation.
Guys,
We
relax.
would not
Come on,
ask that
chill
you
out.
perform the
Chill
same
out, guys.
duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has two thrones.
The
to
child.
fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the two of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Yeah. Where's a child? Yes, I can help you make an heir. It's fine. I'll use a Fantasia. The voice of the past will be your guide.
Yes. Yes.
See, look, she
you're
agreed.
right.
She agreed. Just saying, she agreed. That's why I'm taking tomorrow off, you know? Gets out the spray bottle. Psst, 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 psst. I should get that as one of the redeems.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people.
Heed these.
With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose.
Oh, the music.
I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
What a nice shot.
Thank
Is that a
you.
sniper on the tower up
Thank
there?
you all so much.
Show hole? Sniper on the wall? Show hole? If you know, you know. Speak with Shale. Oh god. Oh, Sphene, not Shale. Sphene, thank you for your kind encouragement, Tower. Hey, anytime, wink wink. Wooklamat is right, ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliulal will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sticking out under Kwana's nose this time. Like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I will be present to offer them aid.
Yes, my queen.
Yes, my queen. Enville, I believe this marks the end to my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wooklamat back to Tuliulal. But what are your plans, Toa? Didn't you have other matters to attend to? No, I didn't. No, you did stop by the palace first. Juan has been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Oh, more reading. No. I've already gone over my normal stream time by an hour.
I've already gone over my limit. I've limit broken. The dynamis is surging through me.
The side quests, no. Wooklamat, it's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. Galuja, I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliulal for a while. Wooklamat, we believe in you, Galuja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow reason is out of sorts. He's angry. Angie. Is that guy making a eavesdropping? Is he making an eavesdropping pose in the background? Is that what he's he's doing? Is that guy eavesdropping right now? When did my model break? When did that happen? Hello? Look at him! Can you blame me? Lamati, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. Sir, you would study the way of the blade, Galuja. Is that not allowed? Koana, I will pin your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Ooh, touchy subject. Ooh. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. Explanation. So, that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Sphene. Thank you, Tawa, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliulal. You'll always be welcome here. Bro, I'm going to another planet, or another universe. Erenville, it's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I'll embark on an extended journey. You're going to Mericidia. Surely. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliulal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. He's making that. Good, I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Tawa. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. It's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Reason is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train to the best I can. To do the best I can. Buklamat, you've really come far, Galuja, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. Galuja, guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Buklamat, send our best to Sphene and the others. Okay. Yeah, maybe Erenville doesn't get the new class. Speak with Sphene at Praxis Park.
Sphene, I'm coming, Sphene.
What? Hang on. Hang on. That sentence mixed with that voice. Pause. Rewind it. Hey, Sphene, I'm on my way to your destination. Your location. I'm fumbling. I fumbled it. I fumbled the queen. Damn it. I fumbled the queen, guys. I fumbled the queen. I have to go to a new fucking... I have to leave. I have to get out of here. Let's go to a new fucking dimension. Wait, let's get out of here. Oh, convenient gap.
Skill issue.
Dude, what is... Tawa, you're here. Really? The final cutscene of the quest doesn't have a voice? Okay. Tawa, you're here. We were just discussing what it is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our here... What the fuck? Heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. Alpha, the fact that Alexandria is or was a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions with the scions to provide an explanation of for its arrival in the source. So, like, in theory, could we not go back to the Ninth and like restore that place? Since that's what we're doing with Evercold, apparently. The 8th? What the fucking... What one is the 7th? I forgot what they said the Evercold was. Alizé, rest assured, Sphene, Aetherius's leaders are well accustomed to hearing AlphaNode report on fantastical events. That's true. Sphene, once again, I am in your debt. I did. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. Sphene. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed a desire to hold a funerary service. Again? Funerary. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. Yeah. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. Yes. And I hope that such a place our prayers might be heard. I wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in that heavenly expanse. Raha. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing, says Kryl. Sphene. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. She said the thing! Title drop! Shale, you've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Ishtola, oh, and what of my investigations, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Oh no. I'm in danger. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I woke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Kryl, some few of us will stay here for a while. As it happens, we've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcomed as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Do you think we're gonna have another Avengers moment like at Endgame and Endwalker? Do you think we'll have another Avengers moment? Meanwhile on the 13th. Oh. He lived. That bastard. Sweating. Oh. Yeah, that's right. That's right, brother. That's right, brother.
This is absurd.
I am your end.
I have neither heart nor lungs.
I am your end.
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time...
There won't be a next time, buddy. There won't be a next time. You're dead right here, right now.
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
Oh, he's having a tantrum.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path.
Is he gonna be the new Xeno? I hope not.
Imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Oh. Okay. Who are you?
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
Will you?
Be sure our Winterer peers are apprised of the details.
Winterer? I hardly even know her. Winterer, eh? Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Okay, that was the end of 7.3. I am ending stream. I am so tired. I am so tired. I am going to take tomorrow off from streaming as well. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Tess, thanks for joining me in the duties. I'm going to be getting a snack and then I'll be doing roulettes if you are staying awake. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. All the people playing Final Fantasy have already ended, so we will be ending as well without a raid again. But thank you all for watching. I will catch you all. Probably not tomorrow again, most likely taking the day off. But if I do end up streaming tomorrow, see you tomorrow. But doubt it. Alright. Goodbye!